Okay. See what we got going here. So we'll turn this on. There we go. I like that. Good morning. Actually, it's good afternoon. Let's see if I can take on that. Sit there. Let's go. Our goal is to see if I can jump. Now, I saw a video that indicated that possibly some ships, their jump drives are not working. And I'm thinking my medvac is in the same boat. Hope not. Might be. I'm in the same. It shows us somebody was in here with the gun. Like 2.5, 3 hours setting up, and then another 45 minutes to an hour realizing, well, I can't even jump out of this system right now, not with this ship. So we're going to take a peek. If not, we're going back to Nevsky. We will grab the Prowler, see if the Prowler can go. Size, I got a spawn point on that ship. Sorry, my allergies are kicking today.
Hey.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I can bring ships here, but I don't want to do that. Got a lot of space dollars.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again.
Park it, set it, get it. I hope I can jump over it. So I made my home in Nix. Levski. I don't like their hangars. I mean, it's a cool place to take off from in space. Jump inside a pilot or Stanton. But the draw is that their hangars have smaller space here than any of the Stanton. I don't know what it's like in a pilot or an extra large hangar. Of course, hold my ship up, everything's on. Ship down. it now. Sure try. So I just want to be, I was just trying to do one simple mission, which was the, take it. So I got my extra stash boxes here. This is one I'll take into the bunker, and I'll swap it over into this. My bed spawn's set for here. I got one extra med gel, so that's 2 more spawns, I believe. 100,000, so it's 50,000 a spawn, a respawn. Which is incentive not to get killed. I don't like that number. I don't think it should be that high. And I can see 25,000. And here I've got supplies. See how quick that comes out. Good, that came up relatively quick. I got supplies for the for repairing the ship. Extra ammo in there. I do want to get my turtle out. So I'm gonna do this. We'll know how well the server's working by how quick that goes into his hand. There we go. That's much better than what it was earlier today. So I will place that right here. Can I rotate it? Is there a way you could I'll just keep it there. That's my pet turtle. Well, you know what? Come here, you. Wait, I'll carry you right here. Hopefully you'll stay there. Yeah. He likes to look out the window. There he goes. Okay. I got my pet turtle. He's with me. Supplies here. Probably could use more supplies. Usually use a med bed, but I like to get these all set up. And, first and foremost. And do this. I think it's this one. Yeah. Cheers. So I drink these down to 0. So I then stack them. And now I got the everlasting gobstopper. I'm going to see if I can do it with the food too. I know I can do it with beer. I can do it with the coffee. I haven't done it with food. We'll try. Let's get this on. Always keep your helmet on, because you never know when CIG is going to say, oh, by the way, your ship has a little spot with vacuum in it. So here's the real test. Can we get our jump drive to recognize? I've got a jump drive in the ship. That's not the problem.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries.
See, I don't know if the engines start off the same. I don't think they do. So we're going to try and jump to Stanton. I had a hard time trying to jump in the Pyro, and then I came here, and I probably tried like 4 or 5 times going back to the station at the Pyro jump point here in Nix, and I would reset, and it would. My ship just does not see anything that has to do with jumping to the next star system, and I'm hoping it was just that server was dying. So it's been a few hours since I was last on. going to find out. So let's fire this beast up. Let's see if the doors will open for me. I requested to leave. It's not giving me that request.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
No response. Let's see if it will respond directly here. Landing. Comms. Let's talk to Stanton Gateway.
You are clear to launch.
There we go. Had to do it manually. No big. Make that work. Had to get in fuel life. Like quantum like titanium I can refuel. It's not letting me do hydrogen. So there's our goal. Here's our moment of truth.
Thank you. And please visit again. Shields.
Yes. Okay, now we can see it. All right. All right. Let's carry on. My goal is to go harvest some armor and some. I got plenty of armor and all that, but just get more, get some more guns. Look for guns. Look for weaponry. And doing bunker missions. Now I'm controlling my throttle speed on the left. Of the center screen, you'll see a vertical line, and I'm keeping my thrusters out of this red zone so that I don't do undue damage. It's Aurora. There's a raft. It's a great ship, the raft. I really like that ship. This one, the first ships that I had in addition to my my starter. Got that guy. Back then it only had 96 SCU and the boxes were pre-attached. Although the plan was always to be able to put boxes on it. But not as they're doing it now. They had a whole different scenario. But shit changes. Everything's showing up. Prior to this, I wasn't seeing any of this. All I could see was the bright spot straight ahead of us. Okay, gang. We're leaving Kansas. let's see if my bound communications button is going to work here.
Shields are on. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So my bound button didn't work here. For some reason it was not working at all at the Nix standard. Landed. Let's see if we can get some hydrogen. Old school, you just anytime you land, takes anytime you land, just let yourself.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So we're gonna see if we can get the. Let's just see if it fills. See, I'm at 210. Nope, still won't do it. That will fill. That will fill. I wonder what's wrong with the hydrogen fuel button. Down here. How come it says send elevator? Can I reach it from here? Okay, here we go. We're gonna see if we can do it. There we go. Send me down. We'll leave it right here. Outfitted with attritions and attrition scatterguns, because we're gonna kill the guys in the bunkers, or at the bunkers on the outside, with the scatterguns and the guns on the ship. So we'll see how that works out. So I've got the pulverizer machine gun. I'm going to see how that works. I've never used this gun.
Charlie Z, Delta 5 to shipment. Quantum 1, Metro Baker Charlie Z, Delta 5 to shipment.
Not used to this station here. Let's see. Down. Alright, just for giggles and shits to see if we can do this. Just try one more time. No, this one. Oh, not a thing.
System
What? I
off.
thought I shut that off.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
So let's check contracts. Let's first grab Mercenary. Offers. Let's get into pretty close. Man, we are probably the furthest away from Microtech, right? Let's see if we can find a good mission with Microtech. This is, I hate this. You gotta back out just to get this menu so you can go here. If you click on this and your ship's up close, it just gives you a menu and places in your ship. The whole thing. So, like, that's That's a long haul. Can we do it from here? We might have to go outside. Let's do that.
You are clear to launch.
if you go here, now the med bay. So it'll give you a map to the med bay as if you need one. This ship is pretty much straightforward, but you got to back out. There you go. Now you can find the places you want to go to. That is a long haul. Give it to us. Yes. And we got about almost 8 minutes of flight time. So we got out here. First of all, let's see if we can find it. There it is. Let's get a nice view of our ship from the sun here. Again. So I want to see if this is going to be a good bunker ship. I think it will be. I mean, it's a given. Let's get out and see. I mean, I have her all set up. I got my components, my spares all right here. Extra fire extinguishers, extra repair stuff. So that should work for that. Got my spawn set here. I got a little extra spawn milk in that container there. Got one inside the container in there. And here, this one I'll take into a bunker. Bring it in here, put it back in here, and I'll transfer the components as I take this one into bunkers. Fill it up, see what I can get out of it. Yeah. That's where we're at. Look at space is whizzing by. There's the sun. I forgot I had the skylight. That's pretty cool. Okay. So this is the cool stuff about the game. We're actually traveling in a fictitious world that's actually in scale. That if I were to anywhere where I would stop, it would be whatever the. Oh, sorry. I am going to be on this block of space. I just don't like that. Well, I guess I understand why it seems like. So in the rendered verse of this place, I left here, and this is exactly where I'm at in the rendered verse. And I'm traveling through this entirely rendered solar system, which is cool. That's one thing that Star Citizen does that no other game can do right now. I mean, you're here. If I stop here, well, maybe Elite could Core and perhaps No Man's Sky, whatever that is. I played that game a little bit. It's fun too. But this one has the most, realistic looking ships. We're halfway there, so we can probably got about another 4 minutes to go. But yeah, if I stopped right here, well, I'd be right close to that station, wouldn't I, Mick L4? I'm probably going to be passing. It's a cloud. This cloud should be around here somewhere. Probably right past it right now. Can't really tell. See, you got things like that. Now we're gonna grab some water.
to go. Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
gets this to be probably my thrusters taking off right next to it. Still have no ping. Can't ping. I can see it better if I turn that on. For some reason my ping's not working. And I don't remember what keystroke it is. So I can't really see. See if we go outside. See, I didn't know I was heading to a mountain like this. To be honest with
Shields are on.
Should be in any private property. I'm here to help.
Shields are on.
They have shields on. What? Are you sure that's where it's supposed to go? Well, that's not good. I wasn't expecting to have them shooting at me. I'm supposed to go help them. That is not a good thing.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I do not get that one. Look at the damage I
Quantum
took.
drive is
I
now
didn't have
on.
shields up.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's garbage. What's that? get repaired.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
See, if there's allies there, they shouldn't have shot at me. Is that my place yet?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Just a pad to land on.
Shields are on.
I almost got destroyed there. I wish they'd tell me that the station's going to be hostile. I mean, because sometimes they're not hostile. And I don't know if that's just a glitch, and it shouldn't be, because it says I'm going there to help them. And that there's still friendlies on the ground that I got to be aware of. Looking for a pad. This is Just take one. Oh man, they shot up my see, it's broken. Oh my goodness. $6,500 in damage. Oh my word. Oh my word. That, my friend, is a fire. So, let's put this in the box. Let's put that up. That is a bona fide fire. Come on, stop it. You have ammo for this? issues. I don't know how to stop fires, so we're gonna get ourselves a nice car.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, I keep going forward. Don't ask me how that happened. I know what's going on here. This ship is not my control. These are not responding the way they should have. Oh, my landing gear was already down. Otherwise it was so slow. I raised my landing
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Repair this thing again. Is it? Yeah, see, it's burning. Oh no, I crashed. 428. All right, that's a number that makes sense.
Engines are off.
All right, let's see what we got here. I gotta figure out this fire. I don't want to go run around the fire and like that. So there's fire here, right? It says it's burning. See, this thing's beeping on me. It's showing these locations. There's where the fire is. Cargo bay. Everything's green. Supposedly there's a way you can preset these to stay open. Show emergencies. So what's my alarm for? Radar disabled. Shield generator disabled. controls are wonky. I use a gamepad, and for some reason, Star Citizen has this tendency as you're using your gamepad, it'll just flip your vision up. Now, let me check this. Let me shut this off. Oh, jeez, really, really. I gotta keep this on for some reason now. But it's not gonna respond. So see, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. I do not know why the head is just all of a sudden pointing down. It just does that sometimes. And apparently I got stuff getting ready to blow up. This makes it seem like you're not gonna get shot at. I get shot up by the turrets over there. And let's see if I can see. Won't let me move. Won't let me move. Fudge. Off. It's going down. See, something's wrong. I do want to see what that looks like. Yeah, I don't know what to do. This thing is not letting me control. So I've lost all the control. And I'm just going to back out of the game, I guess. I'm going to put this ship down. I just have no idea what's going on. What's going on with the componentry? Nothing. No idea. Let's see if this works. We will put this on. And I don't know. This thing's giving me alarms all over the place. I think it's going to blow up. I'm going to lose all this stuff, but it's okay. Can't put it in. Ah, seriously.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I don't know what to say about this stuff. I have no idea why this is not working. I really don't. But I'm perplexed. I'm perplexed because now it's going critical mass everything. I don't know what's going on. I do not know why. Let's take that. I don't know. See, I can't even see this thing. Oh, look at this. What in God's... Come on, man. No, I don't want that. Put that away. I have no idea. Everything's getting ready to go to full critical mass. I can't get anything to work. So I am just, hey, sorry. I gotta back out. I don't know what the hell's going on. This game is gonna start to tick me off all of a sudden. There is no reason for this. This is getting crazy. I have no clue what's going on there. None. All my components are going crazy. I repaired. So, I don't know if that repairs you. I don't know what in the hell they've done. But, if you go in to a terminal and have everything repaired, it should all be repaired. You've taken it into the shop. Right? Are they saying that I still have to manually repair everything even though I've gone to a shop and had them do it? See, I have no idea where I'm at. Where am I at here? Tressler. Yeah, Tressler. So at least they put me in here. That means they put my ship away. But are my components degrading? I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue what this game is doing right now. It sent me to a deal where I'm supposed to be going down there to help friendlies. The whole damn base lights me up. It's like, what the hell is that? How did that work out? I have no clue how to get these things to work. Yeah? Be funny if somebody pushed one of these cards all the way to the hallway. You really wasted your time doing that. Really? Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. I don't know what to say. I only got one ship here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered.
You can't get an 8 SU box into the door. I'm bringing in 2 SU boxes. No guarantee a 4 SU is not going to fit either. 32 SU cargo, yet the door's not big enough to take an 8 SU box. Interesting. That's just before those boxes. Instead, it's 8 2 SU boxes. Or obviously 16 boxes. Let's see if we can get this to work. I don't know the number that you would give me to pull up this thing. It's not that. It's not that. See, I'm 3 again. Is it 5? There it is. There it be. No module. So let's put a module in it. Are you saying I don't have a module? What happened to the module that it just disappeared? Look at this. See this? That's not me. That is CIG. That's their game doing that. I'm touching nothing on this control. I've got a really nice control. This may be, because in FPS combat, that is not what you want to have happen. hear the alarms. Here we go. We're gonna go into here. Only have one now. Interesting. Okay. How do I only have one? I could have swore I had at least 5 of those. Oh, maybe I only had. Look at that. Look at that. See? There's nothing I can do about that. That's CIG. That's them. Look at that. Pop. And of course you can't put anything in this thing. See, it used to be on these things, there's an icon that you can put the, This is an attachment. Will not go in. Okay. Alright. I'm at a loss. Oh, I know it's at engineering, but let's make it to where you can't load the cartridges into the guns that repair stuff. Thanks, CIG. I mean, seriously, brilliance on your part. Oh, it just adds to the suspense. You know, it is an alpha. Okay, at least that's gone. I'm guessing these aren't blowing up anymore. Because I don't hear the other. Cooling system's only 25%. Live support is offline. I don't know how to get all that stuff online. Cooling system is damaged. So we got this idea. We're just going to throw it out there with no, like, guide. No. You know, no buttons to say repair. How do you repair? How do you repair that? Huh? CIG? Can't do it with this gun that's dysfunctional. Can't do it with the rifle version, which is dysfunctional. I don't say to you guys. I really don't. I don't understand you, CIG. Yep, now it's going to become a gripe at CIG again. I mean, seriously, this is their system. That did. I'm gonna see if that actually did something. Nope, nothing. But it disappeared. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know what that did. But see, the cartridge is gone. I double left clicked on it. Is it on the ground? Nope. Here? No. Certainly not in the gun. Oh no, that'd be too. That'd be. You flipping jackasses! Instead of having cartridges, why don't you just sell us a gun with this shit in it? You know, 20K for this gun. It doesn't even come with its first dose. This one. put it on here. Why not? Put it on there. No. The only place you can put something is... Oh my god. You guys gotta be kidding me, man. So, I don't know. So this is set for salvage? What? It says everything's green. How do you tell if a fuse is good? How's cooling system? Where are my coolers at? How are they only 25%? I don't get it. Shield's active. Our cooler. It's set for salvage. There's no way to remove cartridge. See, you can't put that there. No. So I've got a canister. Oh. You can't even repair a ship in this game. And yet they've made it to where the ships break. What? Oh. What a bunch of jokers. You gotta be kidding me. You made ships break now, so they break. You gotta repair them, but you make it to where you cannot put anything in these tools. It's an alpha. Who programs this stuff? What junior mint college flunky do you have programming this crap? Yeah, you know, we gotta make it to where, you know, you can't load the gun. You know, yeah. Well, this is a classic case of CIG. They add something they think is great. Engineering! Engineering! And yet everything surrounding engineering is either insufficient, broken, or non-existent. The stuff that you need to go around engineering. Instead, they put the cart before the horse. Let's just put engineering in instead of developing engineering. Developing and making sure, yes, the Cambo guns work. We can load them. They work before you release it. That's what any sensible company would do. But these guys are so keen just to say they did it or got it out just so they can say they did it, that they put out this trash, this crap. And look, man, this is from the top down. This is why Chris Roberts was terrible when he worked for a publisher. Because publishers have, standards. This guy has none. He has none. Who would put this out without having all the stuff needed to manipulate it already in place and functioning? CIG would. See, I wouldn't even have this in the game yet. Okay, we got this operating. Okay, we got this. Okay, guys, we got to make sure these Cambo guns, whatever they call these stupid things, we got to make sure these guys can load them, because this thing sure as hell is not going to load. It's not. It's not. Not unless I go out to a ship and start stripping off stuff from its hull. Which I suppose can be done, but now I gotta go find a ship. Because I certainly can't put a whole fresh canister in here and do any repairs. Look at RMC canisters 0. Yeah, I know that. I have a full 250 units in it. And you won't let me load it. You won't even let me do it on the small one. And that is redonkulous. That shouldn't even be a thing. Shouldn't even be a thing. Yet it is. OMG, CIG. That's what you should call yourselves. It's, oh my god, CIG. You need to put that in front of your name. I'm just taken aback. Taken aback. You can't even buy one of these loaded up with the stuff. At least not that I'm aware of. They all call them loaded and ready just to salvage. Salvage, salvage. So let's see if you guys don't have my screen bugged to where it's going down if I turn off my Tobii eye tracker. Eye tracker's working. Here's the problem. Let's see what happens. Let's see.
Welcome to
Okay, hey,
Space Industries.
we got it.
Enjoy
Now,
the work.
let's see if we can go in here.
System check.
Yes, see, now that's working. All right. So that's scanning. Repair all. Okay, it says my coolers are okay. Guessing everything's at 100 now. So we lost that mission. I wasn't going to do that mission anymore. I'm not taking... The missions that I saw were missions that, they're relatively easy. So we'll take the call to arms, accept that offer. Let's see if these Jacamos have now. Investigation, no. Same one. Let's read all the details. this out. I can try one more time to go over there. But I'm beginning to think I should just go to Hurston, maybe see what they've got. But I do know that when I watched, what was it? Gem Reviews had a lot more choices here. I mean, at least he was able to find one to do it. I do know he said that some of them were bugged. Like, I think this one. This one's bugged. The place shouldn't be shooting at me. It doesn't say they've taken over. It says I'm there to help because they've been giving trouble to the site. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes here just to see if it changes up. See if it gives me something else. There are investigations. Let's see what kind of investigations. So we'll watch this one disappear, see if it disappears. Gillies Flight School, I don't know what that is. I mean, silly. Seriously, guys. I can do an Eckhart security evaluation. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, we'll go check this one out. We'll see if we can get the evaluation done. But I do want to see what happens with this guy. See what happens. See what it offers next. Here, place that. So this one's Calliope, right? Yeah. Ship will not be repaired. Apparently not this patch. By God, we've got it in game.
You are clear to launch. Initiating ship storage investigation.
Looks like it's at dusk. See a spaceport blowing at us. which just sends you off to the side for some reason. I don't know why it does this.
Quantum drive
Every week
is
just
now
jump to some place
Quantum
from
drive is now
the space station, but nah, that's too easy. Defend site. Okay, well, you're not letting me jump to it, so where is it? Invalid target. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding! It says that it's Comrade. We'll go to Comrade.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Still can't get to it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's just crazy. None of the sites are available. I'm at an OM marker. Every planetary spot to jump to should be there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Still won't let me go. All these are here. Invalid target. How's it? How do you get to that? Million 871 1.2 million. That's on the other side. 0.1 0.2. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I've been trying to do a mission, just one of these missions, just one bunker mission. I spent at least 4 hours this morning trying to do one of these missions. I couldn't get out of Nix. It wouldn't. It wouldn't let my ship jump out. I had the jump drive. I have everything in there, but it wouldn't recognize the jump points. It wouldn't recognize them, so I couldn't trigger it. I finally come back in. I'm able to get out and jump into Stanton. And now, look at this. Look at this, CIG. How many hours am I into this stream? 2 hours, okay? 2 hours. So it's 6 hours. 6 hours of trying to do this, a mission like this. The one I went to, the whole station started lighting me up, which it's not supposed to. I'm going there to help them, and yet it lights me up. And now this one won't even let you jump to it. It doesn't tell you gotta slow crawl to it. Here, I'll try and jump here. Let's jump here.
Quantum drive is now
It's not
on.
that far. Just gonna head head back up into the air, see if I can get something closer. So it's going to take about 241 off. The thing that worries me, though, is that I'm going to fly to this thing. And what's going to happen?
Quantum drive is now off.
So I gotta get this up to max speed, but you know, pretty high. So we're gonna travel at this pace. We're gonna slow burn it. Let's see what happens when I get there. It'll probably light me up again. Yeah, that's not how it worked with, I don't know, maybe he just edited and cut a bunch of stuff. I'm going to the FPS with a game that will quite literally just flip your view straight up in the air. So that's going to be a problem when I get into fighting. So now, normally you should be able to just jump to this. If you look at my lower middle screen, you'll see a yellow number counting down the kilometers on how far out I am. You should be able to jump to that. But for some reason, it's not like this is the only frickin' Microtech center that doesn't show up on the map. See those triangles down there? Those upside down triangles, these bad boys and all that? These are other ones. There's a data center, and this one is a with this center, a security, is it a security center? Yeah, security center, but the security centers are all around here too. But for some reason, oh no, we can't have this one show up on the map because you gotta defend the site marker on it. How does that work? How does that work, CIG? Just out of curiosity. How does it that you guys put things into the game and they break things? How is that? How is it? I've said before, this whole game, it's in. I don't think it's actually fiscally, meaning financially, on the financial. I don't think it's fiscally possible for them to finish this game and turn it out, because their main income is the funding drives through ship sales for the Alpha to pledge and to help us build the game for 13 years. There's more money in them keeping this going than there is in them finishing this game. It's kind of like, you know, what this one doctor said that when asked, you know, hey, you know, this interviewer was looking at the patient's pictures, the before and after pictures of this doctor in his office. This is a Japanese doctor. He says, been back to Japan. They looked at, oh, I see you have this is one of your patients in remission, and the doctor just looked at the interviewer, kind of says, no, I cured her. Interviewer response, there is no cure for cancer. The Japanese doctor looked him straight in the eye and seriously said, no, there's no money in the cure for cancer. Essentially saying the money is in the treatment of the symptoms of cancer. That's why our food causes cancer now. You know, that's why our food is more, you know, any food you buy in a box, can, any packaging, frozen, anything like that, it's got more chemicals in it than actual food. You know, and I mean that in the listings. You got the food, and then you got all this chemical enhancements, you know, other flavorings, you know, natural flavorings. Yeah, what is that? Well, it's an extract of something from what? They don't tell you. It's open. FDA, that was the worst thing we ever did, is put Food and Drug Administration, because they work together. Our food makes us sick, and the drug companies, the pharmaceutical companies, they just treat the symptoms. They're going to cure you. They get you on diabetic medicine for the rest of your life. They got a steady income off of you. You know, the cancer medication's the same. The same. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to that Japanese doctor, but I remember that interview. It got scrubbed from YouTube during the Great Purge. That was one video they couldn't have either. They don't want people knowing that, you know, there are some doctors that are flat out saying there's just no money in the cure. And it's true. It's the same with CIG. There's no money in fixing and finishing this game. The day they do that is the day they better have a game that doesn't have all this crap in it and still does what we're doing right now, which, well, really, we shouldn't be doing this. We should have been there, a long time ago. But there's just no money in finishing this game. There's more, the big money for this game is in getting people minimum 4 times a year pledging, aka new ships and stuff, and that's what keeps us going. That is the business model. That is the income for this company. Selling ships. Straight out selling ships. And it's sad because it's a decent game if they would just lock down and quit adding minutia on top of minutia on top of minutia. And what I mean by that, you know, you're adding shit that just doesn't need to be there to a game that's broken, which what you should be doing is going back in your code, finding out why your elevators still screw up. You got to go back in your code. You got to have somebody go back in the code without adding new stuff on top of it. You can't just keep adding code on top of this code and burying it, because your fix may screw up the thing that you just added today. When you go fix those elevators tomorrow from yesterday, well, then what you put in today is going to be broken the day after. And it is such an ass-backwards way of programming. And the biggest gripe that the publisher had with Chris Roberts was that he wouldn't do this type of stuff in his own game, Wing Commander. They're like, dude, quit trying to contrive and come up with new stuff. Finish your game and fix all your bugs. See, that's what the publisher over him forced him to do, and it pissed him off. So now here's this out-of-control adolescent juvenile of a, you know, an organization and directorship and you know, development of a game. He's just full of ideas. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what creators do. But creators need people to manage their creativity and contain it, because they'll keep adding everything to it. I know guys in my org that are excited for the day when you got to go take a shit in those toilets. I'm like, who wants to fucking play a game where you got to go take a shit in a toilet? Why? Just so you can tell your friend, I play a game that I can go take a shit in the toilet. Really? You know, it's like when I saw the itemized, the way they do inventory and box loading and stuff like that. I could have done without that. I like just hitting I. Okay, there's my inventory for new babbage. Just bring it over to my what I need out of that in my backpack. But no, now you gotta go find these fucking kiosks and do all that. Oh, but it adds to the immersion. Look, there's only so much immersion I want in a pastime. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be like those stupid games where people. It's actually like a real life thing. They go and meet people and they're best friends, and you know, those type of games where you know your friends are only in that game. So okay, we're getting closer. We're gonna start bringing it down. I still don't have pinging. My ship will not ping. I don't know how to ping. Is it P?
Weapons system is off. Weapons
Didn't want to do
system
that.
is on.
It's not P. I can't. I don't even know what ping is. Is it tab? Okay, let's see, I can't even ping. I don't know what the landscape looks like out here. Okay, just like this. So we had a slow burn to it. Just gave me time to reiterate my gripes and my disappointment in these people. And then right, look, you know, I'm one of the suckers that has made Chris Roberts a multi. No, he's not a billionaire. Company has him running a billion. He still is put out overhead, but he's a multi. I'm sure he's got at least 200 million in his account. How did he get that 200 million? From us. He's just pocketing it. So you know, as a matter of fact, you should look up the actual value of his net worth. I wonder what that is. Maybe I'll Google search that just to find out. You know. See, it's sad when this is the way you can see the ground. I should be able to ping it, and then I can see what the terrain's like and all that, but my ping is not working on this. All double clicks in the air. So disabled in atmosphere. Okay, I don't care. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna send that fast. Yeah, I'm trying to get there, just shields up. Still see no lights from the place. Should be seeing some lights, obviously. If I get shot at, it is. I got visual. So I gotta know if it's hitting me, so I gotta stay in this view, which, you know, you can't turn these cabin lights out. I don't want my said no pilot ever in the 20th or 21st century. Oh yeah, you know what? I'd like to have my cockpit lit up on the interior, especially in dark environments. It said no car driving. You know, this shit was good for your life, right? Look at this. Here we go. Yeah, can't see jack shit. You know, love the glare. Thank you, CIG. Yeah, glare. Fuck, you could live without that, right? Oh man. Great features. No commercial airliner. No combat, large plane lights up its cockpit like this. I don't care about the pads and all that, but this. Here, let's see if we can look up. This is redonkulous. That is stupid. Those should not be on at all in flight. Stupid. But, see, that's when you have people that are programming and designing these ships. I mean, look at these kids. I mean, I've watched their little deal, and they're kids to me. And you look at them, they're just a bunch of, blue-haired nose rings. They never flown a plane. Have you ever flown in a cockpit? Have you ever been in a cockpit of a warship? Do you think they light up like that? Do you think they're all lit up like that? No. That shows you that the people that are making this game don't know anything about playing these games. It's just the way it is. Did I pass it? Must have. I have no clue where it's at. Can't ping. The sun is coming up. For the life of me, I can't even find the place now. I can't find it. There was a bright flashing red light. Gone.
Shields off.
Yeah. I don't even see the defense site sign anymore. How? Okay, how about that? Oh yeah, let's just have the icon disappear on the person. There it is. That's got to be it. That's the only place I can get to. But this is crazy. There goes my controller.
Shields on.
Okay, the good news is I'm not getting shot. So now we want to see if there's any ne'er-do-wells out here. I don't see any. That's not close. That'd be too hard to get up. I don't see any ne'er-do-wells so far. Enter facility and prepare. So. Jeez. Sorry, my controller died. Well, it doesn't die. When it's idle, it shuts itself off. That's one thing I don't like about this FlyDigi. And at first, everything's in Chinese. I really don't want to download their app because it's from China, you know. Oh, here, I need this. Let's put this stupid repair tool away. Put this away. Boom. Put this on. Boom. Oh jeez, what else do I have in my pockets? Don't want that. Don't want that. I will keep my ammo. I will keep some snacks. Alright. Let's lay on the bed. Let's make sure my regen's here. Yes, it is. Alright. We are at 99%. Alright, this is my first FPS mission, probably since I went with the org to go kill the giant worm. I don't know the names of the missions anymore. They got stupid names. Luminalia, just call it Christmas, you jackasses. But, yeah, it's just the way it is. So, I think I want to do this. Swap. Let's do this guy. Burn. Jesus. That's what you gotta deal with, though. See, aren't you? Closes anyway. That's my box. Jeez, okay. Be able to get up this? No. Well, I gotta make sure. Dude, this game is so fucking fucked. You can find yourself to where you can't get in anything, because here's how high you can jump. Woohoo! You can't grapple onto or grab onto the let's see if we get ground from here. Okay, I can get down here, so that's good. Alright. So I've never done this before. I don't normally do these by myself. I don't know where my box is. That's it. Okay, wow, I got it all the way in here. Really? For realsies. Okay. Going down to the sub-level. 30 seconds.
Okay, let's do this.
Shit, look out!
Coward!
Kill yourself.
Clicked! We got trouble!
Oh, I hit my own gun.
Switching cover! Go! Go, go!
I've got you covered.
We've got contact!
Oh, yeah.
Switching
No, they're
cover!
killing me.
Here, come
We've got contact!
Repositioning.
We got trouble!
Hey, just got interest.
Cowards!
Oh, they're killing me. These guys are gonna kill me.
Someone wants to talk.
I gotta get out of here.
Switching cover!
Guess we're fighting.
We've got contact! I've got you
Someone
covered!
wants to toss. Gotta find you cover. Bring it. Visitors, finding them now. Got a whole clip here with your name on it.
How we lose them?
Yeah, I'll get to the bottom. Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck?
Friendly down!
Need to heal now.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna backspace. It sucks when you got all the guys shooting at you.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Get me out of here.
Not a problem! We can work this out.
Hello? I'm trying to backspace.
Go ahead! Cutter, slow lively! You know, just getting into this. Move up! I won't last long here! Move in position!
Get out of here.
Come back! Oh, it's about to pop up! So much fun! Push it! Let's go!
Come on. That's me.
Why are you hiding?
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
hide out forever.
Here we go.
Why is it not unavailable?
We can work this out. Honest.
What just happened? Where in God's name is it?
Your mind devices are available. Calling Dr. Varelli. Your presence is requested on Deck 47 Beta.
Where am I? I don't even know where I'm at. Where in the world am I? What did they do?
Attention. Dr.
I
Solani,
even
please
switched
contact
it
the
before I
pharmacy.
went in. How's my ship not available? Did they destroy it? Did they destroy my ship?
The zombie simulation is non-dribble. Restart high-finding
Oh my god. Come on, game. Look at this. This is what you gotta deal with. I didn't kill that guy.
Paging Dr. Nalara.
And reports me,
Neural
he's on the backs of my
recalibration.
line of fire.
The AI is having an existential
I'm at
crisis again.
Levski. Oh my effing. I am all the way at Levski. How far away I am now from that.
Staff are reminded that
I'm gonna just go
closing
try and get back
yourself
on
to
it.
is still against policy.
I gotta pay off my crime stab. I don't want to pay off my crime stab. This place I've never been there before.
Attention. Note that Unit Juno 5, your social interaction chip is overclocking. Please reboot before interacting with patients.
Pharmacy.
Due to budget cuts, today's fire drill will be replaced with interpretive dance.
Maybe at the terminal area, perhaps. I'm gonna pay off this crime stat, get rid of that. We're not gonna do it because I'm not gonna have those guys shoot. I just want to get my ship out of there. If I can get it out of there, get it out intact, I'm not gonna do these missions anymore. It's just fucking ridiculous. See this? Look at this. We're gonna find where I can pay out my crime stat. Fuck. You guys gotta be kidding me. You know, let's just we'll go to a place where I know where the deal is. Look at these guys. Nothing here. How did it get me to Levski? How is it that it has to? I'm gonna check see if my ship's destroyed. Fuck that. This should automatically have my name up at the top. Why do I gotta scroll down? Oh, well, it's an alpha. We designed it that way. It's how we programmed it. Yeah. Hope you like it. Yeah, it's brilliant. Okay.
Welcome
Let's
to the ASOP
let's go
vehicle
try and get that
retrieval
ship.
system.
First and foremost, let's just see if it's missing. See if it's unknown. This I hate. What's this blacked out stuff now all of a sudden? This was not here in 4.4. What is this? What is this? Can't find the line so I can just click it. Oh, it was destroyed. Okay. So we're done. We're just going to claim it. So they destroyed it. As soon as I did that, they just destroyed it.
Please visit
So-
us again. Goodbye.
That cost me over 200,000 credits. Thank you. Thank you, fucking CIG. Would you like to know how much I hate this programming team, this design team, this development team? How hated they are, and all the apologists for them, and they can't see that these guys are just compounding problems by putting new shit on top of old problems. And their new stuff has problems built in it, so they're putting new problems on top of old problems, on top of old problems, on top of old problems.
Welcome to
And
the
they won't
ASOP
stop.
vehicle retrieval
They
system.
won't just say, hey, let's sit down. We got 3 systems. Let's fix this. Before we release this stupid engineering, let's make sure we got everything that goes around it. You know, including the AI crew. You know, whatever you're gonna do. You gotta hire these NPCs. Oh, good God. Okay. You know, I've never seen such bullshit in development.
Please visit us again.
And I've said this
Goodbye.
before.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
I have
retrieval
friends
system.
that are game designers from back in the day. And I've talked to them about this stuff. You know, back, you know, they used to work for Sierra Online. And I was talking to them about this, and they'll flat out tell you, oh, dude, you know, you can see what the business model is. The business model is funding, is asking for funding by selling these ships. That is the game. These are like nothing but NFT tokens. Each one of these ships. And they're only as valuable as long as they keep these servers running. So that's why I say, you know, it's not fiscally possible for this company to complete this game, because then the game just gets sold, and supposedly they're supposed to stop selling ships. Now, I will understand if they have to, you know, keep selling ships. I'll understand that. But by that time, people are going to be getting the AUC. You're not going to be resetting it. They're going to accumulate mass amounts of wealth, especially the auras. So they're going to be able to buy anything in game. So that's going to dry up. The only other way that you can sustain this, to sustain the servers, because you're not going to be selling as many ships per se, because everything should be available in game. So the only other way is a subscription service. That's the only way. You know? And, you know, tell me how else they're going to do it. You think they're going to do it off of new game sales? You think they can do it off new game sales? They already got everybody in this game that wants to be in this game. Yeah, occasionally they get a few new ones. But most of those numbers that they get for their ship sales are not new players coming in. Is the old guard saying, yeah, I'll grab one of those. Yeah, I'll grab one of these. Oh, check out that armor. I'll grab that armor too. Ooh, new paints. Yeah, I'll get some paints. This is an NFT marketing scam, if you want to call it a scam. I mean, it's got some tech behind it. But that's what it is. Man, I lost all my boxes, my actual real boxes, because of that fucking... Jesus. Really? They're gonna... You don't kill them, you accidentally shoot them. Hey, friendly fire is friendly fire. Sometimes you have friendly fire. Then you got both sides attacking you. So, did you see how it's cornered? I had the guys I'm supposed to be defending shooting me, and the enemies targeting me. Not even targeting each other. They're now all, hey, we're all on the same team now. Let's kill this guy. You know? So, I don't know what to say. Let's call it this.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit
I'm
us
just gonna
again.
fly this and get rid of this point stat. I don't know where to go in this fucking level shithole. I shouldn't even come here. I came here, and look at this. Look how shitty these hangars are. Yeah. This is ridiculous. This is shitty. No space. Yeah, you can do that and still give me a little more space. You know, any of the major cities in Stanton, you got plenty. This thing, I can park this one here. Yeah, and this is whenever it's more convenient for me to fly out of this place to go find a place to pay off my crime stat, you know it's just like fucking shit of design. I know I'm getting more and more pissed. You know. You know, these guys can see, the NPCs can see you like for miles away, and you go into where they're at. And in the same direction, bullets come at you. One of the jackasses from Microtech backs into you, or backs into the line of fire, backs into the scene of the crime. This is a cool little ship, though. I got one of these on my secondary guy. He's got one of these in a rock, I think. And that's it. Like on the mining suit. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
You know, and it still tells me, go travel. No, they're gonna flip and shoot me now. They shot my ship up, you jackasses. See, and then of course, here you go. This is stupid too. You're gonna go into this and look. It shoves you. Oh, so then you gotta scroll back just to set where you want to go. It just pisses me off how these guys do this shit. I'll tell you what. Let me see the space station, so I can at least just click to this. And then I'll scroll forward if I want to see the damn ship. Oh no, that's too logical. It's too logical. We'd rather shove your face in the ship.
Shields disabled. Shields enabled.
Also is on the other side. Because they can't just give you a fucking hanger whose side you're on. Just put it on the other side. Sorry for being in a bitchy mood all of a sudden. This game really has his shit generator up there. Huh? 3 of them. Oh my god. Let's go blue line. Too bad they didn't make this black part blue. Okay. Some of these places have them right here. I'm sure at the end. See, the problem with Levski, I don't even know where the end. What in God's name just happened? Why am I here? I didn't. Okay, look. All of a sudden, I am on a. What do you call these things? Docking port. I'm in a docking port. A docking port of all things. How did I get onto a docking port? I just pressed a button for the elevator. This is what we're dealing with. Yeah, I can hardly wait for traffic, guy. Yeah. I can just hardly wait to see what that brings. So now look, I got that morning bay is right. What? Okay, sometimes there's one out here. Most of the time you gotta go all the way to I didn't know where they're shooting from. Just it's like they're shooting from angles that. Oh, there he is, way over there. I can't see him. Yeah, they can get the angles. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. This is going to cost me 40K. Now I can go back, I think. Another crap day in this game. Another crap day. Let's see how many hours I've got here. Okay, nearly 7. And that at the first one.
Hello.
No, I was on for 6 hours. Because I got on at around 8. I got off at about 2. So I was on for about 6 hours the first time, just trying to get out of Nix. I couldn't get out of Nix. You know, loading that ship up with all the stuff I had, the boxes and everything, getting it all dialed in. 6 hours. This is a game. 6 hours. And now let's add this 3 hours to it. 9 hours.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
To the bottom to get to your screens. It's just let's take this piece back. Switches to kill these lights. See white lights in the cockpit? Said no pilot ever. Okay. Amber and red lights? Okay. Red for emergency, but amber for running at night or green. But white light? No. No. Obviously, nobody at CIG has ever flown anything before anybody gets on me. Yeah, I've flown. I got cousins. I've got, my dad was a pilot. My uncle's a pilot. You know, they let me fly up there. And even when we're flying at night, they have no lights on in the cockpit except for the glow of the instruments. That's it. No overhead lights. See, but they're back there. In white of all colors. White. Okay.
Engine systems enabled. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Why is that not working? Why is that not working? God bless America. Look at this. That pisses me off. Brilliant idea, staff. Brilliant idea. Stanton. That's you. You. Now I can't even jump to it. Okay, now that should show it. That should be the only one showing up.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'll just get those boxes back the next. Because remember, I can't even jump to that site. It wouldn't even let me jump to that damn site. So no, I'm not gonna go get my box out of there. I'm not gonna go finish that mission. It's just, again, I'm 3 hours in. You saw how long it took me just to fly to that thing, getting as close as I can with jumps. I was still over 500 kilometers out. Had to slow roll 500 kilometers. Yeah, that's what we want, CIG. We want gameplay that, hey, it'll take you a week to accomplish. You get one thing done in maybe a 9-hour session. Said what game ever? Said what game ever? RuneScape has faster gameplay
Quantum travel
in this
complete.
game to get you going. RuneScape of all games. The king of time sync games. Oh, go get a glom leaf from this guy and then make this potion and take it to that guy, and that guy sends you to this other guy, and that other guy sends you back to the first guy, and the first guy says thank you. Okay, you completed the first part. Nope. CIG, they just do it with just crappy programming, crappy design, crappy thoughts. You know? Seriously. Why would you put engineering in, let alone crafting? You know, they're going to throw crafting in there. Oh, but we don't have everything in there yet. Then why the hell are you putting it in there? Would say every, you know, publisher. Oh yeah, we're just going to throw this in on GTA, and then, no. Do you think they put the Mansions DLC in GTA without first thoroughly testing and having everything? Now, there's still flaws in it, but at least they have everything, per se, in there to do everything. You know, these guys could finish this game, fix all the bugs in it, and then put all this crap like engineering as DLC. Okay, game's finished. Okay, we're gonna bring in crafting. It's all completed. We've been running it on the, I don't care, the crapicati, the shitakati, because these guys, it's great. You know, the crapicati people. Yeah. No offense to, you know, my friends aren't there, but look, let me tell you something. You guys are, you need to tell them that this is crap. If you don't have well, they don't know, because even the Iwakani are just players. They're not programmers. They don't know that you should not put in a new feature without having all the parameters in play before you put it in. Because all you've done is you put in a half-assed version of what you want, and then you're going to keep adding on top of it, and you're just going to create more bugs. It's just the way it is. Okay, I think I'm going to have a grandiose hangar no matter what anyway, so this crud. I do like flying through here. This is the best thing about this game, is just doing this. Cruising. Cruising, looking at the architecture. They do this okay. They do all this alright. You know, the rendering. I was tempted to go get my little skull box, but you know what? Fuck that fucking trash at CIG. Look what we gave you. We're so nice to you guys. Giving you thousands. That's all the shit I get back out of it in this crappy ass gameplay. There's the front. I hate this levitating. It's the only ship that has it in the entire game. Levitating landing gear. Oh yeah, that would be energy efficient. Yeah. Is that open? No. Any of these cabinets open? Do not obstruct. Oh yeah, it is open. It's a chair. What? I didn't even know that was there. Learn something new every day, don't you? Sit. This guy. This the cookie room. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that happened. No way. Yeah, so that happened. At least it didn't put me in somebody's frickin' docking port. Where's my ship? Let's see what they did with it. Let's see if they parked it for me. Let's see if they impounded it. I didn't have any warning. This is my pad. So consolidated Outland.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Let's
system.
see, where are you? CO. Here you are. Oh, they stored it. How convenient. What if I tried to take stuff off? Oh, man.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Sure beats that time during 316, 315, and or 316, 317, and 318 where I was locked out for all those patches. You're talking months where it was like, you can't play that. That's what really got me cynical on this game and pissed, because I'm writing to the concierge and all that. And, oh, there's nothing we can do, and I'm replying to him, yes, there is. It's a keystroke away. And you get your lazy ass programmers on the ball, and it's a keystroke away. It's saying that my character isn't stored. All you have to do is go into in-game, find my character, store him. You know, do the opposite of what it's saying is happening. And it's just a keystroke away for them. You know, clickety-clack, clickety-clack, clickety-clack on the keyboard. But no. I was locked out for I think almost 2 months, if not 2 months in total time. You know, there's brief snippets where I could get in, and then as suddenly as I was in, the next day, oh, sorry, your character was not stored correctly. What the hell does that mean? Now you got the mystery ships. You got all of a sudden you're in somebody else's docking port and you're getting a warning that you're trespassing. To whereas, you know, if I showed up there, those guys could actually have shot me. What are you doing here, man?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't know what
Please
the
visit us
combat
again.
in space is
Goodbye.
going to be like. You know, especially with multiple ships going after one ship. You know. You know, because that really sucked having both sides in that bunker coming after you. That kind of blew everything. I'm getting ready to line up on the bad guy, and they, all right, you shot my friend. We're gonna shoot you too. Hey, it was your buddy backed into my line of fire. And you gotta have the disappearing ship. Okay, well, 3 hours of frustration on top of the, yeah, let's see, let's just say 8 to 2. 8. Yeah, on top of the 6 hours prior. That's 9 hours that ends in frustration and anger. 9 hours. 9 hours of game... Can't call it gameplay. It was all prepping to try and get to gameplay. And then being shut down at the jump points because, well, for some reason, my ship was not being registered, couldn't register the jump point, even though it had everything on, quantum drive, jump drive, everything's there. Nope, wouldn't do it. Jumped to all sides, backed out of the game, came back into the game, and it was a server. It kept putting me in the same server. And I know it was the same server because when I backed out, people were asking the guy for 10 million. Heck, I even said, all right, hey, give me 5 million. He gave me 10 million. I got 77 million now. People asked him, well, how come you did? Well, because somebody gave me 3 billion. What am I supposed to do with 3 billion exactly? I don't know how these guys got billions. I really don't. But, you know, I got my millions. I got like almost 120 million during the resupply Pyro, I think it was, where you bought the commodities from, I forgot what station it was. The it was a Nix station. It's a station that jumps you from Stanton to Nix. You'd buy the commodity there, and then you'd have to fly it into Pyro. So you'd have to jump back to the Pyro jump point. Go into Pyro, you'd have to either go to Checkmate, Ruin Station. I don't know if there's any other station. I can't remember. And they had it to where you could keep, you know, buying the supplies, and you could keep, you know, accepting the mission. So I just kept doing that mission. And eventually they made it, oh, well, you guys are making too much money. Okay, you can't buy any more product here. Because then I would go there and I tried to buy the stuff at Nix, and it was like more than what they were going to sell it for you to buy it. You're like, what the hell happened here? And you could never buy it. So then I started mining it. You know, the ice. I think it was ice, copper, and corundum. Those were the items you needed. And all you had to do is just start mining it, and then I'd refine it at both Ruin and at Checkmate. Just boom, take it here, take it there, refine it. Just have it there, and then boom, start accepting the missions. Once your orders start coming through, start accepting the missions. Oh, well, this one's for Ruin. Okay, just fly to Ruin. Pulled up in the elevator, send it back down. And I made like 130 million doing that, and then they stopped you from the ability of even accepting the mission anymore. Well, no, you could accept the mission, but it was crazy how things that were happening. It wasn't letting you finish it, even if you set the stuff down. And that was after, like, 2 weeks of mining and getting the ores and all that. Because those rocks aren't too hard to break. Corundum, copper, even ice. Ice, the only problem with ice, you had to go to places where, I got distorted to death. Well, not to death. The guy distorted me. And then looked at me and I'm like, what are you going to do? I'm a mining ship. What do you think you're going to get off of me? You can't get blood out of a turnip. And then the guy finally left, and then eventually my ship's power and all that came back up. I kept cycling it, and I was like, oh, shoot, cool. I thought I was going to be stranded out there and have to backspace. But man, there are guys running around with hundreds of billions. I mean, a billion is 1,000 million. That's a lot. What in the world? I mean, 100 million's a lot. I bought everything I could. I even bought a Teach's. I gave away a bunch. I gave away a bunch to a buddy of mine who played for a little bit. And I said, here, man, put this in your pocket. Just so if you come on, I'm not here or anything like that, you can go at least do something, buy something. And, excuse me. And then I bought a bunch of weapons. I bought a bunch of
Welcome to the
missiles.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bought some ships. Obviously my most recent acquisition is like this Teach's Nomad. I got a Teach's what was that thing? I bought everything that you can get that's Teach. Alright, so that's going to include the Golem. So I got Teach's Golem. I go with my Golem. The only one I didn't get was the what is that thing called? The Prospector. I didn't get a Prospector. I don't even use my Prospector. It just sits here. Didn't know what I would do with the Star. They have a Starfarer. It teaches Starfarer. I've got Gemini. I'm happy with that. And these are all mine. This I bought in game. So what are my in-game ships I have? Okay, in-game. 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 Don't have very many in-game ships. Yeah, nothing else in-game. I haven't seen this ship in forever. Just pulled up and look at. This is such a cool looking ship.
Your vehicle has been ordered to the following location. Please visit us again.
It's just a cool looking ship. The asymmetrical. Everybody likes that see the names. There's so many ships now, the names escape. There was a time where I would know everything about this game. I wanted to. Now I'm so indifferent to it. I stay here because of things like the ship I'm pulling out. It's just, there's such cool things that they do. early on, and I think he could have pledged it in some way, shape, or form. For some reason, they took it off the table. But what I like about this ship, and what I like about my Glaive, is just the articulation they do. You know, and I know they want to make all these like how the Vandal ships actually look. But remember, this is an Asperia ship. I think they should look like this because they are copies. I don't mind them looking like this. I love this metal look, this raw metal look. You know, that this ship and my Glaive has. Let's see if we can.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Jesus. Sorry, I got a mouse that's got these little side buttons. It's these gaming mouses, and personally, I don't care about those little side buttons. I don't use them. But apparently I just did. Yeah, this ship is awesome right here. Okay. Oh, I shut it off. So, just that. Look at that. Now, there was a time where they had this in the game because I used it. This is actually a blade that if you hit a ship with that blade, a small fighter, it'll destroy it. And it used to destroy it back in the, you know, patch 315. In 316, they would have, I forget what the mission was, where you had to go fight the Idris. There's always a bunch of yokels that wanted to fight with the bad guys. It's like, okay, you know. So you'd have this cannon coming in, and you know, back then a lot of those guys would just joust at you. So number one, I'm punching with this cannon, and then they would come flying straight at you, and you just had to angle that wing, and boom, it would cut them up and just finish them. And it wouldn't do any damage to the ship. Now I was only able to pull that off a couple of I was only able to pull that off a couple of times because sometimes, you know, you hit a little too far in, and it's going to take the arm. But it's all about hitting this blade, and that's what the Glaive was supposed to be about. You know, if you read the lore on this ship. But it's such a cool ship. You know, there's no denying it. I don't even know if I can see. This is a sucky thing about this. The sucky thing about here is that I can't fit any extra ships out here. Because you have to be not on the inside of this line, that line. That's the landing gear down for Pete's sakes. She is. Look at that bird. Craziest looking ship. Oh, man, I thought this ship was so cool when they gave it to me. And the way you get it is you're a subscriber. Become a subscriber. I think the $20 subscriber. And they just put this in your inventory. But they made it a piece of shit. That's just what CIG does. They make all these cool ships, and then they turn them into piles of crap. Oh yeah, we'll just make it to where it can't kill nothing. the gun, even though it's a size 5, weak as hell. The guns, these little guns right here themselves are called weak cannons. Weak, W-E-A-K. It's like, yeah, aren't they? Now, I don't know if this will go down or not, because I'm going to lower this. I'm going to try and put that ship away. I don't know if I can. It is off the pad. So, we'll see. We'll see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
See what
Retrieval
happens here.
System.
I just want to see if I can. So the Vandal Scythe is all the way at the bottom. There it is. Oh yeah, I can put it away. So we'll put it away. It'll
Your
be funny when
vehicle
it
has
comes
been
up
moved to our storage
floating.
facility.
Now, this is a Vandal Scythe. So apparently that's what the Vandal ships are going to look like, and they should have just made them look like that, because they look way cooler than that stupid organic look. But there's so many people, oh, that's so bitchin', it's so science fiction. No, I like this mechanical look for these ships. But Asperia makes a copy, and I think that Vandal ship's supposed to be an Asperia. And I think if you kept the Vandal ships as they are, the Asperia should be, like they say,
Your vehicle has been moved to following locations.
made like this because it's a copy. The Asperia makes copies. Now, we can't expect Asperia to be able to get into Vandal territory and their proprietary organic material that they make their ships out of. Otherwise, the Vandal would be defeated. Yeah, so the Vandal have a their ships are very organic, which is okay to an extent, I guess. And I went through and I did the Vandal Swarm. Now this is before all the upgrades. This is before faster modes. But back then it was easy. You know, I knew how to, you know, merge up with the NPCs. Just merge up to the next thing you know, you're in their ass. Bits. Look at that. That's just gorgeous. The only thing I don't like is the paint. I wish it was silver like the side. But with all these red lights. Their goal is to turn this ship into what they show in the Squadron 42. How they look all, you know, organic, if you will. I wouldn't want that design. I would want them to give me an option to keep this, and then they just make a whole new Vandal variant. But this is the Asperia variant. And make the Vandal Scythe down that I pulled out. Make that the Asperia Vandal Scythe, and then have actual real Vandal ships. But yeah, this is the beast. Look at this thing. She looks beautiful, glowing in that red. She looks intimidating, doesn't she? Unfortunately, they made her into a pile of crap. Yeah. A ship this big, like this, 2 size 5 cannons. Are they 5s? I think they are. I think they are. They look bigger, to be honest with you, than your typical size 5. And these are the weak cannons right here. Again, their name. That's how you get into this bird. She's a big one. Oh, that turns on the engines too, huh? So, forgot she's got that couple mode on. I mean, she opens up, looks like this. I just love the articulation. I mean, if you watch each little, like, feather on the wing, if you will, you want to call it feathers, those little strips. Look how they just flutter and close up. Bam. Look at that silhouette. Look at that. Way better looking. Oh, geez, sorry. I should do another one. Flare everything up. What's this one do? There you go. I guess I better re-up on that. Oh, did it again. Almost did it again. What a gorgeous ship. Let's get ourselves up here. I just love how she glows red. And look, I know they're gonna do that with the let's get her in the ship. Let's put her over here. Yes. Oh, easy girl, easy. Out of her. I'm gonna go up that little bit. Look at this. Now go look at what they're gonna make it into, and tell me. I don't know. Could just be me. I love the articulation and the mechanics of this design. If they gave me the choice, I would not trade this in. And I had to qualify to get this. You had to do the Vandal Swarm, and nobody was doing the Vandal Swarm back when I did. So I had to do it by myself, and you have to complete it, all 10 waves, without dying. And while maybe the AI wasn't as good, that's pretty good for somebody solo going against all those waves. I will admit that somewhere in the middle, a couple of guys joined, and then they left. I don't know if they got destroyed too many times. Is that not a cool looking ship? Yeah, they made it so effing weak. You know? So ridiculously weak. You know, these ships should be the strike fear, and even into the best pilots, because dual size 5 cannons hitting you should be doing enough damage to a small fighter that it's got to think twice before coming at you. It would only come at you if it had help, because of the firepower being so great. But no, they capitulate to the little tiny fighter, say, okay, we'll make this one a lot weaker, and you can destroy it even easier. Because they can outmaneuver it. The ship has to have the advantage of being able to knock out a small fighter in 2 or 3 salvos of these dual size 5s that they hit. Dual size 5s. Same with the Ion. You know, that's what they do with the Ion. No, the Ion should have struck fear in small fighters, whereas you would not go out against it unless you had a wingman with you to help you with that ship, to put fire on it, to where that ship had to keep switching and deciding who's going to go for it. And of course, the pilots that complained the most were the ones that tried to joust with the Ion when it first came out. So they thought, oh, what's wrong with going straight on at a size 7 cannon that was designed to snipe at distance, and you're right in his crosshairs flying straight at him, and you complain because you get blown up in 1 or 2 shots? flying straight at you, dumb ass jousters. You're flying straight at a size 7 cannon. What do you think's gonna happen? What do you think would happen in real life if you had guns that size? Let's say, let's even go back to World War II. You have a Japanese Zero flying straight at a deck gun at a battleship, right at where it's aimed, and it fires one of those shells that weighs almost as much as a Volkswagen at you, and hits you in the face, and you think, oh, I should be able to take at least 6 of those, 7, 8, 9 of those. You guys made that's too powerful. You got to nerf those guns. That's the type of idiocy that CIG responds to. They don't look at these ships for what they should be. This ship should be a feared ship to me. Even if I'm in a medium fighter in an F8, which is, I think, a heavy fighter. Even if I'm in an F8, the F8 was designed to help counter this thing. Small fighters need not apply. Small fighters should not be able to knock out, large ships the way they have been for since I've been playing this game. The small fighter has the meta. It'll decide if you're going to live or die. It'll decide whether or not this is going to live or die. This doesn't survive well against small fighters. It has a hard time because it's so fragile against medium and heavy fighters. Yet it shouldn't be. See, this ship should be able to start firing at much further range than any small fighter could ever dream of, with accurate fire, especially if they're jousting you. Especially if they're jousting you, which is what they do. But it's a gorgeous ship. I love that ship. Took me a couple of tries to finish that Vandal Swarm. So it took me a while to get this, and then you get the little certificate. You're dead. It's kind of like the pirate. Like I got the pirate. I can get a pirate Gladius. I had a pirate Caterpillar, but you can't get it with lifetime insurance. It's like, what the hell, CIG? That should have been LTI from the get-go. You get that ship. You do the steps to get that ship. That and the Pirate Gladius. That's why I don't have them anymore. They're not LTI. I got an LTI Caterpillar. That's a gorgeous ship. They don't get much prettier than that one. So let's put that one away. Another gorgeous ship that's pretty as all hell. Let's see what else we got
Welcome
here.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Basically what I'm doing right now is I'm going through things that keep me playing this game. I'm looking at the eye candy.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Okay,
facility.
so here's the everybody's seen this guy. Hello? For Pete's sakes, really did? Yeah. Now it's
Please
doing
visit
this
us again. Goodbye.
Haven't had this happen all
Welcome
day. Now it's
to
doing
the
it.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's get to Asperia. So this is actually the way they
Your
they're
vehicle
going to
has
make
been delivered to the following location. Please visit us
the ship
again.
that I just showed you and other ships. So just call it the Vandal. Don't call it the Asperia. It should just be a Vandal. So there should be a difference between an actual don't see him as when it comes to the articulation and the motion that you get on the wings and everything. It just takes away, I think, from it. So I would assume that the since this is their heavy fighter, I'm assuming that the Glaive would be a medium. Even though the Glaive is huge. But this is pretty big. You know, they consider the what guns do we have here? Oh, those are the guns I'm looking for. I might pull these off and put these on my you got the small ones. The small ones. Then you got this big old cannon up here. I forget what size that thing's supposed to be. I think it's like a size 5. This is a brute of a ship. But again, you know, they just make them so weak, you know. You can see the organic nature. It's like a exoskeleton. It's the rib cage of it right here. Boom, let's hit it. I don't like this long walkway. Rather have been steeper. Apparently Vandal don't sleep, so they don't need a bed. They're giant ships. I have noticed that now the entire fuse box is filled with fuses these days. This guy doesn't have too much articulation. I can't remember what the articulation is on this one. No movement of the wings. See, you won't have that movement of the wings. This is what they're going to do. That's going to be sad. I'm not looking forward to it. I like the wings. I control it. It's pretty impressive. You got this like insect-like look, which is okay. Don't get me wrong, it's all right. But I like my mechanical glaive, my mechanical scythe. Bad mistake. Bad mistake. Okay. Don't have the throttle down when you're, because it moves differently when you have the gear down versus gear up. So, kind of want to have it. This is close to the end. Kind of like the stock colors it comes with. Okay, should be on the ground, yeah. Let's go up, let's go up, let's go up just a bit. Let's tilt that up. nicely. Not gonna lie, I did like this ship when it came out. See, these are, by the lore, these are like blades that will cut the edge of a ship. It'll open up the hull.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Just like that, zap it right in there. The Asperia Talon Strike is a cool little ship. Now this right here, this is still a ship that you rarely see flying anymore. I saw them quite a bit early on. Do I have any paints for this thing? See if I can
Please
paint this
visit us
thing.
again. Goodbye.
Let's see if we can paint it. I don't know if we can. I got the Suilin because I wanted to get an idea of how the what's it called? It's going to be coming out. Raylan. I want to get at least an idea of what they're going to do with the Raylan. Oh, look at this. Yes, I do have some cool paints. It's got this livery on it. These two liveries. Just pulled out in this livery.
Welcome to the
Haven't seen
ASOP
this ship in a
Vehicle
long
Retrieval
time.
System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now this ship makes you think about your landings and takeoffs. Landings more than takeoffs, so. Success to you. used to have little extras here too, but now you gotta do this. Quack. Even then it's not working. Stuff will work. We'll look at this ship. I mean, the articulation in this ship is just amazing. So I can hardly wait for the Raylan. And the Raylan's going to carry like 620 cargo. Okay, it's not working though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sign. So that's just the game's bugging right now. Let's see if we can even get up the floor. Oh wait a minute, we didn't go to the living quarters. There you go. This is the next level up. You used to have a chair that would come out. Let's see if it opens. Nope. There used to be a chair that would come up. Bed. Nice bed. Kind of looks like a little Trump Tower-ish. This one isn't open. Yeah, it's never a good sign when none of the items open up for you, but we'll open everything up when we land the ship. But it sure is neat to watch the doors on these things articulate. I don't know if I can get anything to work here. No. Oh well. On both sides you have them. Components are down all the way at the bottom though. That's the crazy thing. Pilot seat. Okay, you can get into that, no problem. So, I'm wondering how the Raylan's going to be. Obviously, the Raylan's not going to be a vertical ship like this guy, but... Now to go straight up, throttle forward. Staircase. Take this map. they actually made a starter pack with this ship. I don't know if they still have it or not, but this is a hard learning curve starter pack ship. This ship's hard to fly while looking through there. So there's some of the components. I opened everything up. See, full fuse complement. I think this thing has a bathroom too, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's on this floor though. Oh yeah, it is. There it is. Oh, there's a little hideaway toilet too. Of course, I'll guarantee it's not gonna work. But see, they spent so much. Alrighty then. We won't tour that ship either.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Much else that's there might be one or two. Mirai, everybody's seeing the Mirai. See, everybody's flying the Mirai right now. Suilin, nobody flies. Suilin. That's about it.
Please visit us
Any
again.
other ship that would be
Goodbye.
unique, but that's my collection of unique ships. I like that little Suilin. I don't fly it enough to be comfortable though, but I used to fly it a bit. Got used to that vertical landing. You come in, it's best to land it in third person. Boom, you swoop in, third person. Hit the landing gear, it automatically switches your position, then you rotate it by pulling back on the right stick. Pull back on the left stick to go straight down. Twist to the right on the left stick to float it like you're still striking forward. It's a good little ship. All my food's gone. Damn it. All my ammo. The last time I got in here and I used this bed, it killed me. Why is this ship smoking? What is the damage that she's had? Last time this killed me. Just get out as soon as we can. What is this? This is... Oh, it's a gun. Okay. Sweet. Didn't kill me. I think this ship's alarms are going off. Hydrogen fuel is empty. Did I leave it running? There's no way I left it running. Oh, this one's just gonna sit here. Well, I think with that disappointment, we'll call it an evening. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. And I'm sorry we didn't really get to do a mission. Sorry the crazy NPCs, they all turned on me and all started killing me. Wasn't the thing I wanted, but sure enough, it's what happened. Alright, we're out. Hasta.